Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the conclusion of Group C. Well, the action got underway Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. with Group A, and we'll take a look how that table finished up on Wednesday. And it was Matthew Edgar who came out on top, winning 7 of his 10 matches. He's straight through to Saturday night's final. Second and third position, Connor Hinahan and Tony Alcinas. They went through into Group B. And 4, 5 and 6 returned for Group C that got underway yesterday morning. And this is how the table for Group B finished last night. Paul Hogan and Dan Reed nearly went through the card unbeaten, but both losing their final matches of the session, but in a great position to finish in one of the top 3 places to join Edgar on Saturday night. As mentioned, Group C got underway yesterday morning, and this is how that table finished up. And it is Justin Smith who went through the card himself. 5 out of 5. Jared Cole in a good spot, winning 4 out of 5. Klassen in the mix. And as we know from experience, anything can happen on moving day. But it's Justin Smith who kicks off the action this morning, and he will be facing Gary Blades in our opening match of the day. Interestingly, Gary Blades 5 to 4 for this one. Justin Smith, who was absolutely dominant yesterday, an outstanding day of darts. He's quoted at a very, very backable 4
Looks
to
like
7.
Gary to throw first.
This was our final match of yesterday afternoon session. And Justin Smith came through 4-2 with a 96.84 average. Can he do the same today?
59.
Was a fabulous day of darts yesterday for Justin Smith. He kicked off in the opening match of the day,
44.
defeating Jared Cole, the only person to beat Jared Cole yesterday, winning 4-0 with a 98.56 average, 3 180s,
100,
50% on the doubles, and 109 finish. He then defeated Klassen 4-2 with a 93.54, 4 out of 6 on the doubles this time, 2 180s. Then defeated Beenie 4-1 with a 94.18, 50% on the doubles.
140.
Then defeated Parry 4-3 with his worst average of the day, which was 87.95, but he did miss
39.
13 darts at a double, and as I just mentioned, finished off the day with a 4-2 win over his opponent in this
100.
match. Gary Blades went down 4-2 to Beenie with a 75 in his opening match yesterday. Then had a 4-2 win over Kurt Parry, averaging 95.66 and hit 5 180s. Then went down to Klassen 4-1 with an 87.5.
62.
And then went down 4-3 in a tight one to Jared Cole. Hit 13 180s yesterday. Gary Blades.
80. Justin Uruguay 40. Game shot on the first leg. Justin Smith.
And Justin Smith carries on where he left off yesterday with a 16-dart breaker throw to get this match underway. 1-0.
Second leg, Justin to throw first. Game on. 58. 60. 100. 100. 84.
Certainly seen some top quality stuff before from
85.
Justin Smith. He's had some big numbers in the live league.
41.
Yesterday he was just on another level.
100.
It does have a high in the live league of 101.93.
140. Gary Rukar 156.
Performance of the week still belongs to Connor Heenahan with that 109 average.
Justin Rukar 78.
Gary Blades pops in a 140 to leave double 8. Pressure on the 78. He's only going to get one at tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Justin Smith.
There was some fabulous displays of doubling yesterday from the Welshman.
Let's let Gary to throw
today.
first. Game
2
on.
from 2. We did get
83.
4 out of 4 last night. Didn't get a 4 out of 4 in the group yesterday.
59.
A couple of 4 out of 6s. Last night, Alsanas in his final game of the evening
137.
had a 4 out of 4 to deny James Richardson 4-3. Richardson averaged 101.27 in defeat.
59. 59.
15 matches to bring you today.
140.
We will know in around about 4 hours
140.
time who will be joining Matthew Edgar in Saturday night's final.
$125. Gary Rukar 82.
17 and tops for a hold.
Game shot on the third leg.
Goes
Gary
a
Blades.
very tidy 15 dart leg from Gary Blades. It's just a hold though.
Fourth leg,
We need a
Justin
break
to
and throw to
first.
get back
Game
in this
on.
contest.
140. 96. 140. 180.
That is the first max of the match, and maybe is the opportunity
100.
for Gary Blades to get that all-important break back. He's going about it the right way, backing up
140.
the 180 with a 140. He left 85 after 9, treble 17 and ball.
58.
Unlucky. Couldn't see the treble
Gotta
20,
look
so
like
look for the
85.
48 for 36 off the 84. Tops are in 11.
75.
Double 10.
Just in your class 63.
Should be treble 13. 50 left. 2 16s for 3-1.
31.
Oh,
Gotta
that's his
look like
first start
10.
missed at a double.
No score. Justin require 32. Getting shot on the 4th leg. Justin Smith.
No mistake from Justin Smith. He dodged one there, but he does lead 3-1, and it is a hold. And now Gary Blades is really up against it.
5th leg Gary to throw first. Game on. $92. 100. 59. 180.
Oh,
180.
trading 180s in leg 5. Gary Blades, of course, sporting the
81. Gary Yukar 170.
colours of the Lincoln football team. Their home shirt.
98. Justin Yukar 140.
The 9 Blades. I'm surprised he's
40.
not a
Gary Yukar 72.
Sheffield United fan. I'll get my coat. Tops to keep this one alive. Tops he
Being shot on the
gets.
5th leg. Gary Blades.
Beautiful 15 dart hold. His 2 winning legs in this match have both been in 15 darts with finishes of 82 and 72
6th leg
there.
Justin to throw first. Game on.
Justin has the darts in leg 6.
60. 96. 100. 43. 60. 100. 180.
That's his second of the match. We've had 4 in total, 2 apiece.
92. Justin Ricard 101. 83. Gary Ricard 170. 60. Justin Ricard 18.
Splits for the match. 4-2.
2. Gary Ricard 110.
I'm more surprised when they don't go in, but a 110. Treble 17 for tops. Well, he hits the treble
50.
20. Oh,
Justin
amazed
Ricard
he
16.
opted for that.
Game shot on the match. Justin Smith.
Justin Smith gets it done. A 180 in the leg and finishes off with a 20 dart holder throw. And average of 88.98. Both players hitting two 180s apiece, and 40% on the doubles in the end. A very enjoyable match to get the final stages of Group C underway. When we come back, Jelle Klaasen against Jelle Klaasen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League as Justin Smith moves on to 14 points. Sorry, 12 points plus 14 on the leg difference. Up next, match number 2, Jelle Klaasen against Jelle Klaasen. Jelle has the darts in this one. Here he is, 37 from Gore, uses a 22-gram unicorn dart, nicknamed the Cobra, and of course the 2006 BDO World Champ. Jelle Klaasen, just 21 from Hatfield, 23-gram target dart, PDC Development Tour winner, nicknamed King of the Castle. Does he live in one? I know he doesn't, because when we initially started the live league during the early stages of the
First leg, Jelle to throw first. Game on.
His practice room was in the conservatory.
125.
If you remember rightly, 2 years ago we had that insanely hot period during the summer and he was melting in there.
100.
The conversations off air were hilarious.
60. 43. 41. 46. 59. 100.
These two met in the penultimate match of yesterday afternoon's session, with Jared Cole winning 4-0 with 103.66, the highest average of the day. 180, 4 out of 7 on the doubles.
140. Jelle
Klassen
131.
averaged 91, hit 2 180s himself and didn't get a dart at the double.
43. Jelle you require 72.
Remember, it's the top two.
48. Jelle you require 88.
Progress from this Group C into tomorrow night's final. Bullseye.
43. Jelle you require 24.
Should be a good guide. Overpitched.
Game shot in the first leg.
Made
Jelle
the
Cole.
correction, and Jelle Klaasen gets off to a winning start on his campaign in this Group C. It's all about the double J, Justin and Jared.
Second
Are
leg
they
Jelle
going to be the top
Game on.
top two to go through? Jared making the perfect start with a break of throw in leg one.
57. 180.
Could be about the treble J. Maybe Jelle is about to throw his hat in the mix.
140.
A win here for Klassen, and he will join Jared on 8 points.
42.
But a win for Jared, and he'll put some distance between himself and Jelle. Hard to see
90.
how Kurt, Gary or Aaron get in the mix. All three on just 2 points.
59. 96. 56. Jelle you require 118. 78. Jelle you require 164.
Tops. Needs another one of those for the ball.
92. Jelle you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Jelle Cole.
Back-to-back legs for Jared. This time a breaker throw, a holder throw, coming in 16 darts. Klassen in a spot of bother.
Third leg, Jelle to throw first. Game on. 134. 140. 81. 96. 46. 171.
Standing use of the treble 19. There was method behind that, of course. 5 of them.
180. Jelle you require
Left.
94.
The 170. That leaves double 18. Ooh, what a finish.
69.
That's
Game shot in the
94.
third leg. Jelle Cole.
A 12-dart break of throw and 3-0. I'm not sure. I think he thought that was in the 25 there, Paul Hinks. Keeps out of the way, of course, does Paul. So if they're close,
Fourth leg Jelle to throw first. Game on.
often miss if they're in or not. That was was a lovely finish.
57.
Under big pressure after the max.
134. 121.
Averaging 92 to Klassen's
86.
86. Just by chance.
45. 121. 140. Yellow card 160.
Well, the treble 20 would have left tops.
100.
60.
Yellow card
Can
138.
Jared do the Deller?
$98.
Needs
Yellow
tops
card
just
60.
in case. This will only be his second dart at a double in the match.
Game shot on the fourth
Finds it
leg.
with his
Jelle
third.
Klaasen.
It's Jelle Klaasen's turn to find a double under pressure, and that was a match saver. Break a throw, trails 1-3.
This leg Jelle to throw first. Game on. $137. 100. 43. 57. 61. 140. 180.
It's 180, number 3 for Jelle Klaasen. In fact, he's hit 3 in the last 4
140.
legs.
Yellow require 80.
Great reply from Jared Cole, both down to a 2-darter after 12. First dibs go to Klassen.
60.
On the wire, desperately
Yellow
unlucky.
require 64.
Oh, to wrap it up, full 1, treble 16, single 16 leaves double.
32. Yellow require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Jelle Klaasen pops the double 5 and keeps the match alive. 2 on the spin for Jelle Klaasen. Did trail 3-0.
Six leg Jelle to throw first. Game on. $96. 87. 100. 140. 119. 174.
It's 3 180s and a 174 in the last.
59. Yellow car
legs.
100.
Jelle Klaasen in the ascendancy, tops for an 11-dart leg.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
It's a 12.
Jelle
And
Klaasen.
that is 3 on the spin. Lost the opening 3 in 21, 16 and 12 darts. The response 15, 17 and 12 from Klassen. And he has the darts
Seven
in
the
the
final
decider.
leg. Yellow to throw first. Game on.
been some match.
140. 140.
Trading 140s in the opening visits.
140.
This deciding leg. It's being played at some pace.
96.
Match is only 11.5 minutes old. Oh,
180.
Absolutely outstanding scoring from the Dutchman. That's 4 180s and a
98. Jelle
174.
Klaasen 41. 33.
Would have been
Jelle Klaasen
to
167.
win it in 12 and 11 or 12 and 12. Treble 20 and ball.
102. Jelle Klaasen 8. Getting shot on the match. Jelle Klaasen.
Superb from Klassen, winning the final 4 legs after trailing 3-0 in 15-17, 12 and 14. He had as many 180s as he did 140s, and there's the evidence: 4 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 13 on the doubles, an end average of 94.25. A good performance from Cole. He was just outplayed in the back end of that match. And it's Jelle Klaasen that joins Jared Cole on 8 points in joint second position. Up next, our final 2 players of the group of 6 as Aaron Beenie takes on Kurt Parry. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C and the final stages of Group C. Up next, all the players will have completed one cycle of games, and it is Aaron Beenie against Kurt Parry. Here is Kurt Parry, 28, from Oncamore Vale in South Wales. This is 38-year-old Aaron Beenie from Sittingbourne, Kent, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Kurt using a red dragon dart and a Loxley dart for Aaron Beenie.
First leg, Aaron
in the
to throw
mix.
first.
Pretty much going to have to
Game
go.
on.
Or one of them's going to have to go through the card today, or at least win 4 out of 5.
123.
I've seen some glimpses from Aaron Beenie and Kurt Parry over
85.
the course of the day. Kurt went down in his opening match yesterday, 4-3 to Klassen. Beenie with a 4-2 win over
60.
Gary Blades. And Beenie went down 4-1 to Cole. Parry went down 4-2 to Blades.
59.
And then Aaron went down 4-1 to Smith. Blades 4-1 to Klassen. With an 87-47 there
41.
for Gary Blades. And Aaron defeated 4-3 to Klassen.
100.
Blades going down. Then Parry going down. Getting a win over Beenie 4-3 with an 85-07.
137.
Tough day in the office for both.
93. Aaron Yukar, 140. 78. Kurt Yukar, 164.
Just the one win apiece yesterday.
56. Aaron Yukar, 62.
The one win for Kurt Parry came against Aaron Beenie. Aaron Beenie's win coming against
Game
Aaron
shot on the
Blades.
first leg. Aaron Beenie.
Aaron Beenie, who holds, finding the double 16, taking out the 62 for an 18 dart leg.
Second leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on. One 140. 59. 100. 100. 100. 97. Kurt Yukar, 161.
Joining us on YouTube for the very first time, welcome along to the action. Make sure you subscribe and give us a
99.
thumbs up. Only takes a second. Massively helps us in terms of the analytics.
140. Kurt Yukar, 62.
And don't forget to hit that notification bell and you'll get an alert every time we go live. Tops for a level
22.
game.
Aaron Yukar,
Or can Aaron Beenie
105.
find the 105? Highest finish yesterday was a 126.
39. Kurt Yukar, 40. Game shot on the second leg. Kurt Parry.
Mistake. And back to back holds the throw. One for Beenie, one for Parry. 18 dart for Aaron, and a 17 dart for Kurt, one apiece.
Third leg Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Jared Cole up against Gary Blades in our next match.
100. 99.
Over 2.518 is in that one. Blades versus Cole.
41.
Is even money.
59.
It produced 6 yesterday.
60.
Of course, both will have had one
42.
game.
60.
So both players should be well up to speed.
47. 60. 24. 60. 100. Kurt, you require 120.
Single for double for a break of throw.
80. Aaron, you require 72.
His Achilles heel. Previous visits to the live league and yesterday. Oof, that was risky.
Game shot on the third leg.
It is
Aaron Beenie.
Beenie, who finds the double 16. As you can see from this dart, well, that could have taken even worse deflection. Should have been nowhere near that dart.
Fourth
Nearly
leg,
straight into the one.
Game on.
It is a 24 dart hold.
180. 59. 99. 100. 180. 58. Get your car
180 possible. 11 dart leveling leg.
Game
Oh,
shot
and
on the
it
fourth
goes
leg.
beautiful.
Kurt Parry.
That is a absolute stunner. Lovely, languid, easy on the eye throw.
Fifth leg,
Kurt
Aaron to
Parry.
throw first. Game on.
I think he could be a top player.
97.
Mechanically very sound. Reminds
60.
me a lot of Michael Smith. Lovely full flowing throw.
96.
When it works, my goodness, doesn't it work?
60.
Congratulations to Michael Smith as well. Made the final of the Premier League last night. Just edged out by an inspired
77.
Gary Anderson, who was absolutely brilliant last night.
180.
Another example of that action.
123. 93. Aaron, your car, 108.
Double 16.
76. Kurt, your car, 108.
We'll be going the more traditional route. That's a little awkward.
100. Aaron, your
So in
car,
the end-
32. No score. Kurt, you require
Desperately
8.
unlucky. The first break of throw in the match.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Kurt Parry.
Kurt Parry is the player that gets that much needed break of throw, and he has the darts in leg 6. Can he close it out?
6th leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on. $44. 81. 100. 59. 100. 100. 140. 100. Kurt, your car,
107.
117.
To finish it in a bit of style. Tops.
Game
Beautiful.
shot and the match. Kurt Parry.
Really, really good performance in the end from Kurt Parry, winning 4 legs to 2 and picking up his 2nd win in Group C with a 15 dart 117 finish to close that one out. 4 out of 9 on the doubles, much better for him. 3 180s, 2 140s, an end average of 88.39, and he doubles his points tally. Right, up next it will be, I will find out who it will be, and it will be Jared Cole against Gary Blades. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 as we come to the conclusion of Group C, and it's Jared Cole against Gary Blades. All the players now have completed one cycle of games, confirmation of that. All the players now having played 6 matches, and it's Justin Smith who still remains unbeaten, 12 points plus 14. Parry with that win has moved himself up into 4th position. Only the top 2 progress from this tough group. Jared Cole will be hoping to add another 2 points on the table after disappointingly going down to an inspired Jelle Klaasen, led 3-0 in match number 2 today.
Throw first. Game on.
But it was a wonderful comeback from Klassen, winning 4 consecutive legs.
58.
Jared Cole ended with a 94.46 average.
140.
94.25 for Jelle Klaasen. Gary Blades went down 4-2 with an 87.25 against table-topping Justin Smith.
54. 125. 57.
Jared won this tie on Tuesday
92.
in Group A. 4-2 with a 89.56.
140. Gary 144.
On Wednesday, winning it 4-2 with a 90.96. Jared Cole
44.
winning the tie yesterday 4-3 with a 78 average.
100. Gary 100.
Missed doubles in the match. 16 for Jared Cole and 19 missed. 35 in total between
60.
them.
Gary
One match at best of
92.
7.
Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
Well, what it lacked in scoring made up for him finishing there. Jared finding the ball to leave 42, single 10.
Second leg Gary to throw
Double
first.
16,
Game on.
92 checkout, 18 dart hold.
140. 140. 140. 81. 41. 140. 80. Jared 140.
Lincoln against Sunderland tomorrow. Like the football, these two in opposite
100.
ends of
Gary
the table.
100. Game shot on the second leg. Gary Blades.
Beauty. 14 darter, 100 checkout, 92 checkout in leg 1, and a 14 dart ton checkout in leg 2 for Blades. 1 apiece, 2 holds.
Third leg Jared to throw first. Game on. 140.
Lincoln are pretty much
79.
safe in the table, losing 3 of their last 5. Sunderland occupying the playoff spot.
180.
That's our first 180. Amazed we had to wait that long.
85. 135. 100. Jelle Klaasen 46. Gain shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Oh, nothing wrong with the finishing. Either player to miss a dart at a double.
Fourth leg, Gary to throw first. Game on.
That was an 11 dart leg. 92 check out in leg 1.
85.
Ball 10 double 16. 60 tops. For Gary Blades in leg 2.
125.
And the 46 in 2 for an 11 in leg 3 for Jared Cole.
140. 140. 120. 134. Gary Klaasen 156.
Another one of those for double 18. Well, the way the finishing has been going, Jared Cole
96.
to scare this 102.
102.
For 3 out of 3.
86. Gary Klaasen 60. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Blades.
Had the 2 missed darts at doubles. Both players on 2 out of 3 on the doubles as Gary Blades converts the 60 out. 2-2.
Fifth leg, Jared to throw first. Game on. $134. 140. 99. 97. 58. 140. 174. Gary Klaasen 124.
What a wonderful visit that was. 174 to leave 36. Very unlucky on the treble 20.
40. Jelle Klaasen 36. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jared Cole.
His winning legs with throw in this match so far for Jared Cole. 18, 11 and 14. He has an average of 109.66 as we start
Gary
leg
to throw
6.
first. Game on. $97. 140. 100. 99. 140. 84. Gary Rukar 164.
He's got 6 out this for a level game.
60.
Only 60 has left the door ajar for Jared.
58. Gary Rukar 104.
For a great recovery, long way off.
59.
Well, Shanghai on
Gary
20s
Rukar
for Jared
120.
for a 4-2 win. There's the single.
60. Gary Rukar 45. 29. Gary Rukar 60.
2 10s.
Game shot on the match, Jared Cole.
Jared Cole gets the only break of throw of the match, and it's enough to win it 4-2, an end average of 104.12. While 3 of their 4 matches prior to this one have produced at least 4 180s. On this occasion, when Jinxie Joe tips it up, there's only one, but 7 140s apiece. 14 140s in the match, 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Cole, and another 2 points on the table. He's now up into second position on his own. Up next, it's the all-Welsh tie of Justin Smith against Kurt Parry. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5, and it's the all-Welsh clash of Justin Smith against Parry. Another match I think is going to produce 180s. Their previous contest did yesterday. Produced 6 in the match. They go 5 to 6 over 2.5. The match produced an array of missed doubles yesterday. 23 in total, but it was Justin Smith who just got the better of Parry. 4-3.
First leg, Justin to throw first. Game on. $100. 100.
So, well done to West Ham, reaching the quarters of the UEL, beating Seville last night.
100.
Standing. They are massive.
180.
Didn't have to wait long for our first one.
40. 100.
As you know, I've been as good on my horse racing tips as
100.
so far this week. But the 210 today, I like to move it 10 to 1 each way shot.
57. Justin Ricard 161.
Fill your boots responsibly.
41. Kurt Ricard 64.
Break a throw opportunity. Double 8 for a 14 dart leg.
Game shot on the first leg. Kurt Parry.
And 15, and it is the breaker throw, including a 180 in the leg.
Second leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on. $60. 140.
Euro Tour qualifiers
90.
today, 4 and 5, up in Barnsley. When the draw
60.
is done for the opener, I will keep you up to speed and then give you all the results this evening.
180.
180 number 2, just one more needed.
60. 44. 100. Kurt Ricard 127. 59. Justin Ricard 141. 97. Kurt Ricard 68.
Double 16 for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg.
Nothing wrong with his doubling
Parry.
here. Backs up the break with an 18 dart hold.
Third leg, Justin to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 180.
Well, that's the 180 bet covered.
60.
Only took 2.5 legs.
100. 60. Justin require 161.
If you're a social media user at Darts
65.
Live League, one word, can follow us on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
85. Justin require 96.
Double 18, double 16.
Game shot on the third
I can
leg.
assure you
Justin Smith.
that wasn't a switch, but it worked. And it is a 96 checkout and a 15 dart hold for Justin Smith.
Fourth leg Kurt to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $57. $140. $140. $57. $58. $60. Kurt your car 146. $130. Justin your car
Lovely setup
144.
from Kurt Parry. Looking good for a 3-1 lead. He is now.
74. Kurt your car 16.
2 out of 3 on the doubles so far. Oh dear.
12. Justin you require 70.
Just try to force that second dart down the side of the opening dart. Double 8 for Smith.
Game shot on the
No
fourth
mistake
leg.
from
Justin
him,
Smith.
and we now have a level game. 17 dart break a throw. 2 missed at a double for Kurt Parry for 3-1.
Fifth leg Justin to throw first. Game on. $58.
We look back at that moment. Around 10 minutes
98.
time, and that may have been the downfall.
$100. $59. $60. $60. $100. $60. $100. $60. Justin require
Smith
83.
looking like he's in cruise control now. 66 left.
43. Kurt your car
6-4 for Parry.
164.
Opted out of going 16 ball.
88. Justin require 40.
Tops 3 on the spin. And a 3-2 lead.
$20. Kurt require 76.
Double 18.
$40. Justin require 20.
You missed doubles starting to creep in now.
Game shot on the fifth leg, Justin Smith.
And a 22 dart hold does make it 3 on the spin for Justin Smith. He's just 1 away from making it 7 out of 7.
Six leg Kurt to throw first, game on. $93. 60. 58. 100. 100. 60. 140. 60. Kurt your car 110.
No real pressure on this. Double 18.
92.
Justin Smith will have the darts in the decider. Could go treble 17.
57. Kurt require 18. 10. Justin require 164. 136. Kurt require 8. Getting shot on the sixth leg. Kurt Parry.
Parry eventually finds the double 2. And we go to a decider like yesterday. Justin Smith with the darts.
Seventh and final leg. Justin to throw first. Game on. $60. 59.
60, not punished.
100. 140. 59.
Is his unbeaten run about to come to an end?
$140.
Back-to-back 140s for Kurt Parry. Gives him a 120-point lead.
97.
So 2 visits to get rid of 162 for a 4-3 win.
130.
That is perfect.
$85. Kurt require 32. Getting shot in the match. Kurt Parry.
Ending to the match there. A 13-dart breaker throw gives Kurt Parry 2 from 2 for the day. 83.87 on the average for Kurt Parry. 2 180s, 4 140s, 33.33% on the doubles. Jelle Klaasen returns to the Oki in the next one against Beenie. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Group C continues with Jelle Klaasen against Beenie. Here's Beenie, 38 from Sittingbourne, 24-gram Loxley dart. No nickname. Interesting. We'll have to find him one. Answers on a postcard. Surely it's got to be Beenie Man. Plenty of choices there with walk-on music. If you like a bit of reggae.
One out of 40.
2 to 5 shot in this one. Looking at their numbers going into it.
100.
Not to see anything but a Klassen win. He won this tie yesterday
39.
against the darts. 4-3 with an 87.27, 80.58 for Beenie. So far today, Klassen has had a 4-3 win over Jelle Klaasen with a 94.25. Beenie went down 4-2 to Parry with a 76.97.
140. 60. 125. 45. Jelle Klaasen 57. Getting shot on the first leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Nothing wrong with that from Jelle Klaasen. 14 dart hold. 1-0.
Second leg Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Well, consider he's got no nickname. He could walk on to Beenie Man, of course. Who am I?
180.
Acknowledged by Klassen. Lovely max.
65. 24. 140. 121. 100. 41. 134. Aaron Newcar 135.
62 after 12, despite the great start from Beenie. He needs the ball. He's found the treble 20. Yeah, it's not sat nice. This would be an incredible dart.
98.
Only gave it absolutely everything. Treble 10 would have left double 16. That leaves tops.
22. Aaron Newcar 37.
Double 16 for a level game.
Game shot on the second leg. Aaron Beenie.
So Beenie does hold. Picks out the single 5. Slams it in the 32.
Leg Jelle to throw first. Game on.
Some 19 points in the averages after 2 legs. 99.
119.
80 for Aaron.
95. 100. 123. 58. 140. 135. Are in your car 143. 102. Yellow in your car 89. 84. Are in your car 41. Shot on the third leg. Aaron Beenie
finds the double 16. This time it's a breaker throw, and it's a 15 darter for Aaron Beenie.
Fourth leg Aaron to throw first. Game on.
A big shock.
$45. 93. 98. 134.
Klassen looking to hit straight back.
60.
Has now stolen the darts in leg 4.
100.
Have to say, been really enjoying the new revised
44.
and revamped Premier League. 6 nights, 5 different winners.
98.
Great spectacle for the live gate, and of course
180. Yellow across 76.
viewers as Beenie fires in his second max.
Game shot on the fourth
what
leg.
a dart that is
Jelle Klaasen.
from Jelle Klaasen. A great 180, being played in fabulous spirit, this one. That is the 15 dart break back.
Fifth leg Yellow to throw first. Game on. $125.
Maintaining a 99 average at the moment. Right, with that 125, it's just tipped over the
100.
ton mark. 100.84, 87.29 for Aaron Beenie. Good game.
58.
Back-to-back finals as well in the Premier League for Michael Smith.
140.
Next Thursday, they go to Rotterdam.
180.
Jelle gets involved in the 180 action. 125, 58,
42.
180.
Yellow to car
Down
138.
to 138 after 9. 62 remaining. Oh, he went for treble
91.
10 for 32. We'll be back for 47.
$59. Yellow to car 47.
He's missed the big 15. Gets the 13, double 16.
Game
And
shot
it
on the
is
fifth leg. Jelle
Back to back,
Klaasen.
15 dart legs. This time it's a hold. On the opener, led to
Sixth leg Aaron to throw first. Game on.
and Aaron led 2-1 with 17 and 15, and then 15 and 15 for Klassen gives him a 3-2 lead.
62. 59. 140. 95. 100. 96.
What about Aaron? Just keeping everything straight.
59.
Try and take this to a decider, and as we know, anything can happen in the deciding legs. Pressure involved.
134.
Well,
Aaron,
that's a
you
great
got
visit.
140.
His cover shooting has been outstanding.
40. Yellow to car 117.
To finish it off, trouble 19. No, it would have been an
93.
opportunity to
Aaron,
finish it
you
off with
require
3
100.
consecutive 15 dart legs. Went for the tops.
60. Yellow to car 24.
2 sixes.
Game shot on the match.
The third
Jelle
match
Klaasen.
dart, and Jelle Klaasen finds the double 6, winning legs of 14, 15, 15 and 18, and an end average of 96.55. 3 180s in the match, 2 to Aaron Beenie, 1 to Jelle Klaasen. Thought the 2 to 5 was a good thing, and it did produce. Right up next, Parry against Jared Cole. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7, and it's Kurt Parry against Jared Cole. 11 to 10 about Kurt. 4 to 6. Jared Cole. And all the players now completed 2 rounds of matches today, 7 in total with the 5 from yesterday. And Jelle Klaasen putting himself right in the mix. Pressure now on Jared Cole.
First leg, Kurt to throw first.
Remember, top
Game on.
2 to progress to Saturday night's final. And the top 3 from tonight's Group B will join
97.
Matthew Edgar in Saturday night's final and the opportunity to qualify for Champions Week. 5-week cycles now, 4 weeks of qualifying to create the 12 players for Champions Week. £35,000 in total prize money
59.
over the phase. The winner of Champions Week walking away with a cool £6,000 as
84.
Jim McEwen did nearly 2 weeks ago, the winner of phase 1.
100.
Good luck to Jim this weekend. And today, of course, playing in the pretty sure
100.
he's going to be involved in the 2 qualifiers taking place today.
140. 58. Kurt, your car, 105.
86 left. The 54 would have left 32.
39. Jared, your car, 138.
2 treble 19s and double 12.
53. Kurt, your car, 66. 48. Jared, you require 85.
Double 14. Beautiful.
Getting shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
From absolutely nowhere, Jared Cole has produced the 85 checkout and a 17 dart breaker throw.
Second leg, Jared throwing first. Game on. $100. 98.
Was a really important win for Kurt Parry against the
57.
then unbeaten Justin Smith.
59.
A defeat here would end his hopes of
60.
qualifying. He would then be 6 points off the top 2, with only 4 points available, of course. After this one,
100.
these lads will only have 2 to play.
60. 96. Kurt, your car, 144. 40. Jared, you require 88.
We'll bring you details tomorrow night of next week's lineup. It's looking
Game
a
shot on
great
the
lineup.
second leg. Jared Cole.
And an 85 checkout, backed up with a 88 out. And back to back, 17 dart legs.
Third leg, Kurt, to throw first.
Jared.
Game on.
1 break, 1 hold. Clinical
59.
on the finishing. 2 from 2.
134. 60. 95. 60. 140.
'Only see
45.
Jared
Jelle
go
Klaasen,
bull here on the
132.
132. Single 18.
92.
Leaves tops. That is perfect board management.
33. Jelle Klaasen, 40. 'No score. 92. Jelle Klaasen, 40. Gain shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
17, 17 and 16 darts and the double breaker throw for Jared Cole, averaging just over 90. It's been clinical so
Fourth
far.
leg, Jared to throw first. Game on.
Of course,
45.
leg difference may play its part at the moment. He is on 10 points plus 9. Nearest rival, Jelle Klaasen, 10 points plus 2.
97. 80. 59. 100. 100. 135.
Barring a bit of a disaster on the doubles.
180.
Looking good to get one back. It will be a break of throw, and it is.
Fourth leg.
Parry. The great 140 from Jared Cole. Parry steps in, knocks out the 46 for a 14 dart break.
Fifth leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Still plenty of work to do, but has the darts in leg 5. Jared Cole, of course, will have the darts in leg 6 to close it out.
55.
May even get it done here and now. Only 55 from Parry.
57.
All 3 of those were low. That's a indication.
140.
Over gripping or a little bit of tightness in the tricep.
58. 99. 134. 60. 134. Jelle Klaasen 147. 60. Jelle Klaasen 118.
Could go 48 ball. He's going to stay there. Oh, what a dart that is.
Game
Oh,
shot
what a
on
dart
the match.
that is.
Jericho.
And Jericho with the 118 finish. I cannot begin to tell you how good that second dart was. Look how far right he had to go. Made the smallest of adjustments. Didn't reset his feet. Found the double 19. An end average of 93.19. 57.14% on the doubles. 4 from 7. And the high finish coming in the final leg. Good performance there from Jared Cole, and he is now right in the mix to win this group. Gary Blades and Jelle Klaasen, they're up next. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts League Live League. Only 3 players now in the mix for the top 2 places, and one of them in action right here as Jelle Klaasen takes on Gary Blades. Confirmation of that on the table. Jared Cole moving on to 12
First leg,
points.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
Remember, only the top 2 will progress.
60.
Parry now out of the equation on 6 points. The most he can get to with 2 remaining is 10. We already have
93.
2 on 12. A win here for Klassen. And he will join Jared on 12.
57. 43.
And then Jared
44.
Jelle will have 2 more to play. The run-in, Jared has to play Aaron Beenie
80.
and Justin Smith. Jelle will face Parry in the penultimate match and Justin Smith
81.
in match 12. Jelle was the
57.
8 to 15 shot for this one. 11 to 8 about Gary Blades. Jelle won this one fairly comfortable yesterday.
59.
4 legs to 1.
$96. 100. Yellow require 132. 51. Gary require 100. 60. Yellow require 81.
For a very early break of throw. 12 ball. And that leaves double 13.
Game shot on the first leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Leaves Jelle Klaasen 1-0 up. 21 dart break of throw with the 81 out.
Second leg, Jelle to throw first. Game on. 46. 90. 130. 78. 60. 140. 171.
Standing.
177. Yellow require 94.
171 backed up by 177 to leave double 8.
54. Gary require 16. 8. Yellow you require 40.
Yellow's got away with one there if he can find tops or tens. Now double 5.
35. Gary require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Gary Blades.
Gary Blades hit straight back with a 17 dart break of throw. Klassen will be kicking himself. 3 clear darts for 2-0.
Third leg, Gary to throw first. Game on. $140. 84. 64. 99. 54. 140. 73. 134. Gary to car 170.
I've not seen one this week. Oh, I'm not going to see one here.
134. Yellow to
What
car
about second
44.
prize? Or is it going to be a third break of throw? 12 double 16 or full tops? It's the 12 double 16.
Game shot on the third
That's
leg.
right.
Jelle Klaasen.
And we do have 3 consecutive breaks of throw.
Fourth leg, Yellow to throw first. Game on. $77. 115. 134.
I have to say their cover shots on the 19s have been outstanding
95.
from both.
$140. 121. Yellow to car 150.
42 leaves 32.
90.
That leaves 60.
Gary to car 170.
Another poke at the 170 for Gary Blades. That's a better dart for him. Oh, and again, doesn't follow it.
134. Yellow to car 60. 40. Gary to car 36. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Blades.
And that is a 4th consecutive break of throw. This time coming in 13 darts for Gary Blades, and we have a level game, and we're back on throw.
Fifth leg, Gary to throw first. Game
And
on.
one of them, hold. Both players averaging just over 87.
100. 58. 39. 99. 94. 180.
We've had a 177 from Gary and a 171 from Yellow, but that's the first max of the match.
58. Yellow to car 164. 73. 95. Yellow you require 91.
sure about that.
31. Gary Dakar 115.
96 left.
55. Yellow Dakar 60. Game shot on the
This
fifth
time
leg.
he
Jelle
converts
Klaasen.
the 60 checkout and finds the tops for a fifth consecutive breaker throw.
Sixth leg yellow to throw first. Game on. $96. 140. 96. 137. 95.
Gary Blades in a position to break through for a sixth
44.
consecutive time, all barring a visit like that.
58.
'Can he squeeze one in?
140. Yeah, they
There's
require
your
156.
Incredible dart.
92. Gary require 40. Game shot on the sixth leg. Gary Blades.
Winning legs in this match for Gary Blades. 17, 13 and 14. 21, 14 and 17 for Klassen. Six
Seventh and final leg.
consecutive
Gary to throw first.
breaks
Game
a
on.
throw.
80. 135. 134. 140. 85. 99.
Not a massive last start that could prove to be.
26. Yellow require 127. 41.
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
100. Yellow you require 86.
'Ball.
Game shot in the match. Jelle Klaasen.
Well, what a way to win it for Jelle Klaasen, and it is 7 consecutive breaks a throw. And Klassen pops the bullseye, and he moves on to 12 points with Justin Smith and Jared Cole, an end average of 89.17, 9 140s in the match, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, but no more important than that bullseye. Right, when we come back, it is Aaron Beenie against Justin Smith. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15 as Beenie takes on Justin Smith. Definitely a day for the short price backers. Another one coming in the last one. It's hard to see past Justin Smith here, 8 to 15, 11 to 8 about Beenie. And that win for Jelle does take him on to 12 points plus 3. Jared Cole also on 12 points plus 12. Of course, Justin Smith with the game in hand here. A win will put him on to 14
First
points.
leg is Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Completion of this one. All the players will have 2 to play. It's down to 3 players. Justin Smith, Jared Cole,
99.
Jelle Klaasen.
59. 100. 140.
One defeat so far in this Group C campaign for Justin Smith. That came at the hands of Parry. 4-3 in match number 5 today.
132. 92. Aaron, you require 170.
Ball.
137.
Would have been one for the highlight reel.
140. Aaron, you require 33. 17. Justin, you require 70.
16 ball. Justin chasing the treble.
31. Aaron, you require 16. 8. Justin, you require 39.
Side, just to her
23.
pitched. Found the corner of
Aaron, you
double
require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Aaron Beenie.
Eventually gets there with a 19 dart hold of throw. Not before Justin Smith nearly had an opportunity to steal one. 1-0.
Second leg, Justin to throw first. Game on. 96. 180. 95. 59.
Pressure completely off, of course. Aaron Beenie just playing for pride now. Can play with a bit of freedom.
140. 92. Justin require 170. 42. Aaron, you require 170. 96.
Nearly.
Justin require
Another poke
128.
at the ball for the 170. What's going on here with Justin Smith? He's having an absolute
112.
nightmare, but
Aaron, you require 74.
does put it right to leave a double. Will he get a go? Double 16 for 2 zip.
58. Justin requires 16. Game shot on the second leg.
Justin Smith touched even money during that visit from Aaron Beenie there. Did start at 8 to 15, one apiece.
Third leg Aaron to throw first, game on. $59. $100. $59. $180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
140.
Right.
$88. $100. Justin require 133.
Trouble 19 for double 8. 14 for tops or 18 for double.
97. Aaron, you require 143.
Trouble 17 for double 16. Both players threatening a big out.
127. Justin require 36.
36 after 12.
Game shot on the third leg.
And that's a
Justin
13
Smith.
dart break of throw, and looked all but going 2-0 down. Touched even money. Now leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, Justin to throw first. Game on.
He's now 1 to 6.
60. $140. $135. $98. $59. $59. $60. $41.
Frustratingly, there's not left to finish there. Another one of those. Oh,
114.
double 8.
$121. Justin requires 73. $55. Aaron, you require 42. $18. Justin, you require 18.
He's just 1 from 11 on the doubles now. Aaron Beenie. It's been his undoing. Double 8. Double 4 likes this side of the board.
10. Aaron, you require 24. Game shot on the fourth leg. Aaron Beenie.
Well, doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you do it. And that's a 21 dart break back, and we're back on throw. Aaron with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg Aaron to throw first. Game on. $81. 40. 180. 140.
Second 180 in the match for Aaron Beenie.
60. 100. 100. 140. Aaron, you require 80. 60. Justin, you require 81.
That's a terrible dart because the 2 means he needs a treble. The single 15, of course, would have left 16 ball.
$33. Aaron, you require 20. No score.
Wrong bet.
Justin, you require 48. $40. Aaron, you require 20.
Doubling a disaster for both.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Aaron Beenie.
Beenie dips his bread, finds the double 10 and moves 3 to up.
Sixth leg, Justin throwing first. Game on. $60. 58. 140. 97. 125. 100. 100.
He's down to 76 after 12. It will be Aaron Beenie who will have the darts in the decider.
60. Justin requires 76. 56.
We'll be back. It's going to be under pressure.
135. Justin requires 20.
So double 10 to keep the match alive. He's been far from convincing
Game
on
shot
the
on the
doubles.
sixth leg. Justin Smith.
Does get the double 10, a 17 dart hold, and we go all the way. Aaron will have the darts.
7th and final leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on. $137. 134.
Super reply. Aaron keeping the pressure on.
85. 140. 60.
Now a chance for Smith. 134, followed by 140, followed by 140.
140.
What a time to produce your best leg in the decider.
134. Justin, you require 87.
20 ball. Wow.
47. Aaron, you require 85.
He's been nowhere near the ball.
60.
Oh, that was a better
Justin, you
effort.
require 40. Game shot in the match.
Oh, he composed himself and found the double 10 with his final dart. Unlucky there for Aaron Beenie. Did get a dart at the ball, an average of 87.61 for Justin Smith. Far from convincing at 8 to 15, and then at 1 to 6 on, but he gets the job done. Up next, it's Gary Blades against Kurt Parry. Morning. Sorry about that. I was focusing on something else. Up next, it is Gary Blades against Kurt Parry. Formation of Justin Smith, moving on to 14 points. All the players now have 2 to play, and it's just those top 3 in the mix, and only 2 can go through. Maximum of 4 points available over the next 2 matches for Smith, Cole and Klassen. And it will be Cole to follow this one against Aaron
First leg is
Beeney.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
5 to 6 each of 2. Pays your money, takes your chance.
180.
What a start.
60.
Gary Blades on this tie yesterday. 4-2 with a 95.66 average, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and 5
93.
180s. Kurt Parry hit the 5 mark yesterday in a defeat to Justin Smith.
60. 81. 100. 59. Gary Rukar 101. 81.
Very nearly found the tops for a 15 dart hold.
60. Gary Rukar 20. 'No score. Kurt Rukar 148. 48. Gary Rukar 20. 16. Kurt Rukar 100.
Tops for a steal. 2 10s.
90. Gary Rukar 4.
What an opportunity that was. Oh, double one. Make it another go.
2.
And will.
Kurt Rukar 10.
2 5s.
Game shot on the first leg. Kurt Parry.
What a steal that was. 9 darts at a double there for Gary Blades to win the opening leg. But it's Kurt Parry.
Second leg, Kurt to
double
throw
one
first. Game on.
at double 5. After Gary Blades misses double 1 with his
97.
final dart.
58. 44. 15.
3 trebles. All the wrong ones.
100. 134.
It's more like it. The trebles he wants. The big ones.
60. 134. 60. Gary Rukar 160. 87. Kurt Rukar 140.
Another one of those for double 16. The
Game
Rob
shot
Cross
on the
route.
second leg. Parry.
And Kurt Parry popping the 140. Holds throw and moves 2-0 up.
Third leg, Gary to throw first. Game on. $85. $180.
His last 6 darts have been wonderful. 140 out.
$125. $180.
Effectively 9 perfect darts.
43. Count your card. 141.
And now he's on a 9. Oh, he can't find the first treble.
45.
All about winning the leg from here, of course. See it so often.
180.
Now
Count
he's
your
right
card,
under it.
96.
Beautiful second dart. Repositions his feet.
80.
misses
Gary
the
requires
double 8.
68.
For treble 12 for double 16.
Game shot on the third
Finds
leg.
the
Gary
double
Blades.
18 for a 15 dart hold of throw. And how often do we see it?
Fourth leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Kurt missing the double 8 for a 12 darter.
40.
Robin Hood.
$140. $140. $96. $100. $58. $85.
Horrible deflection. He just keeps coming.
137. Kurt car 136.
Another one of those. And he's double 8.
120.
Again.
Gary requires 70.
Double 8. Being elusive.
38. Kurt requires 16. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Gets it
Kurt
this time.
Parry.
And does hold throw. A 16 darter. Giving Parry a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, Gary to throw first. Game on.
The bookies couldn't split them. On reflection.
140.
See why.
$58. $180.
That's 180 number 3
$57.
for Gary Blades. Had 5 in the match now. 2 for Kurt Parry.
64. $58. Gary Rukar 117. $77. $100. Gary Rukar 40. Getting shot on the fifth leg. Gary Blades.
And a Very tidy 13 dart hold from Gary Blades. Closes the gap to just 1, and it's Kurt Parry with the darts. Can he serve it out
Kurt
in
to
leg
throw
6?
first. Game on.
Your guess is as good as mine.
140. 140. 100. 58. 180.
This is some leg from Kurt Parry.
136.
180.
81.
Double 13.
55. Gary Ducar 167. 142.
What an effort that was.
Ducar 26.
So 3 in hand this time for Kurt Parry to get the job done. 5 double 4. 1 double 3. Double 6.
20.
Oh, he's on double
Gary
3
Ducar
now.
25.
That's the danger.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Gary Blades.
Back-to-back legs for Gary Blades. Just 27 darts needed to do so. We've got a level game, and now it's Gary Blades with the darts.
7th and final leg. Gary to throw first. Game on. 100. 100. 139. 96. 92. 90. Gary Ducar 170. 60. 97. Gary Ducar 110.
Needed the treble 18 for a pop at the double 18.
54.
So 118.
Gary Ducar 118. 80. Gary Ducar 56. 38. Gary Ducar 38.
Straight at it, or the split. He splits. Double 16. It's only in, just in the 6.
No score.
It's in the wrong double.
Gary Ducar 18. 10. Gary Ducar 38.
Double 14.
Game shot on the match. Kurt Parry.
It was a slip to find the 10. The double 14 sailed in, and Kurt Parry picks up the win over Gary Blades. 84.97. 618 is in the match. I thought it would produce a few. They both have produced many over the course of the last 2 days. When we come back, it's Jared Cole against Aaron Beenie. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15, and it's Jared Cole up against Aaron Beenie. As you can see, Jared will be keen to keep the pressure applied on Klassen and Smith. The top three all have two to play. And they can't be caught, but it's only the top two that go through. Jared defeated Aaron yesterday, comfortably 4-1. We'll be hoping to do the same today.
First leg, Jared to throw first.
Jared has the
Game
darts. He's 2-5.
58.
So far today, Jared lost his opener to Klassen 4-3 in a fabulous game that saw both players average over 94.
140.
Then he beat Gary Blades 4-2 with 104.12 average. And then he defeated Kurt Parry 4-1 with a 93.19. Aaron Beenie went down 4-2 with a 77 against Kurt Parry.
58.
Then went down 4-2 with an 84.5 to Jelle Klaasen. And then went down 4-3 agonisingly
58.
to Justin Smith with an 85.69.
$171.
Outstanding. 7 of them, of course, would have left the 130. The 9.
98. Aaron
132.
Yukar 132.
How's your dart at the ball?
$91. Jared Yukar
41.
110.
Double 16.
78. Aaron Yukar 41. Game shot on the first leg.
Finds it.
Aaron
It's
Beenie.
right in the corner. Certainly nowhere near where he was aiming, but it finds the double. It's a 15 darter and it's a break of throw.
Second leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on. $60.
A real big game coming up next. Jelle Klaasen against Justin Smith, and they make Klassen
96.
8-11 favourite. Even money about Justin Smith. What do they know that I don't? Justin won the tie yesterday 4-2.
58.
Well, I personally think they've got that round the wrong way.
58.
In fact, I'd probably make Smith 4-7 in that one.
99.
For sure, he's not in the
59.
kind of form he was in yesterday so far today, but he has only lost the one game, and that was by the narrowest of margins.
100.
Justin Smith still has the way superior running average.
100. $121. 100. Aaron, you require 63.
Double 16 for 2-0.
47. Jared, you require 88.
Not quite panic stations yet, but he to see this 88 go.
Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
It's a good response from Jared Cole. And a very tidy finish.
Third leg, Jared to throw first. Game on. $96. $100.
One thing you can't deny about Beenie, he's shown great resilience.
45.
His dream was to win a tour card, which he achieved. His dedication
100.
and application cannot be questioned. A lesson to a lot of us.
81. $140. 60. Out of your car, 161.
Good recovery, Dart.
81.
Needed to follow it to leave tops, but Jared's back on 219. Aaron's averaging 94 as we come to the end of
180. Out of your car for 80.
this third leg. Single 20 for tops.
40. Jared, you require 39. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Well, nothing wrong with the doubling in legs 2 and 3. Pop the
Fourth leg
88.
Aaron to throw first. Game on.
And took care there of the 37, 39, 732.
60. $100. $96. $100. $100. $85.
Just looking over the draw for the Euro Tour
80.
4 qualifier. Some tasty draws out early. Danny Baggish against Adrian Lewis. Stands off the page.
180.
180, number 2 for Jared Cole.
$133. Jared, you require 36. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
It's the best leg of the match so far. A 13 dart break of throw, and that's 3 on the spin for Jared Cole. 1 away.
Fifth leg, Jared to throw first. Game on. $96.
Jose Justicia against the exciting Josh Rock, who recently secured his tour card.
99.
Barneveld up against Steve
44.
Lennon, Burnett against Eddie Lovely.
$180.
So Beenie gets involved in the maxes.
93.
Danny Noppert, the recently crowned UK Open champion, up against Vladimir Anderson.
$58. $58. Aaron, you require 164.
Kevin Burness, who we've seen plenty of in the live league, faces Alan Sutar.
58. $138. Aaron, you require 106.
Maybe his last three. Just missing the 54.
$46. Jelle requires 72. Game shot on the match. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole eventually gets it done with an 18 dart holder throw and 4 legs on the spin. And another fancied favourite lands. Right, when we come back, I'll have a quick look at the numbers. Good averages from both, 90.65 and 91.59 for Jared Cole, 50% on the doubles. Very pleasing for him, and he moves on, of course, to 14 points, joint top of the table. When we come back, a real big game as Klassen takes on Smith. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15. Getting to the business end, Jelle Klaasen faces Justin Smith. Confirmation of Jared Cole topping the table. Justin Smith, of course, does have a game in hand. A win for Klassen. And it will all go down to our final 3 matches. completion of this one, they all have one to play. Bizarrely, Klassen, the 8 to 11 favourite here. Smith, even money. Not sure about that. Smith won this tie.
First leg is Jelle to throw
yesterday
first.
with a 93.54, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, high finish of 83 and 2 180s.
140. 60. 96. 140. 57.
The final 3 games to come after this one. Beenie against Blades.
60.
And again, they go 8 to 11 Beenie, even money Blades. I think they got that round the wrong way. And
44.
then it'll be Parry against Klassen. And then Justin Smith against Jared Cole. It could all come down to that one.
180. Jelle Klaasen 164. 64. Justin requires 61.
25 for 36. Too good. 3 double 4.
57. Jelle Klaasen 100. 84.
Went for 48
Justin
for
requires
32.
4.
'Can't even see it.
Game shot on the
How
first
on
leg.
earth
Justin Smith.
has he done that? He must have been 4 foot right of his normal standing position just to get a line of fire on the double.
Second leg,
and he
Justin to
pops
throw
it in.
first. Game on.
Probably throwing from about 9 foot over there.
140. 140. 60. 100. 55.
Jelle with the opportunity to break straight back.
55.
A slip.
100. 90. Justin Ricard,
That stays in.
146.
Finds the corner of the treble 17. All about the approach play here. Perfect.
110. Jelle Ricard, 116.
Single 19. Ooh, it's only just in the single 19.
76. Justin Ricard, 36.
May have just put him off. It would have come out of his hand and he'd have thought,
Game
that
shot on the
is
second
going
leg. Justin
in the
Smith.
double. Well, that's gone in the double 18. It's back-to-back legs, a break and a hold. Smith 2-0 up.
Third leg, Jelle to throw first. Game on. 134. 80. 59. 140. 84. 100. 140.
140. Squeezing it in.
140. Yellow require 84.
Touche.
60. Justin require 41.
Double 16, opting out of the 5 double 18.
Game shot on the third leg. Justin Smith.
That is a 14 darter, the double break of throw, and a 3-0 lead for Justin Smith. Has the darts, can he make it 4-0?
Fourth leg, Justin to throw first. Game on. 100. 45. 59. 97. 140. 80.
Closing in on a 4-0 win here.
81.
Great last start.
125. Justin Ricard, 121. 113. Yellow Ricard, 154.
So he will be back at
96.
4
Justin, you require 8.
to get it done. 4-0. 2 twos.
No score. Yellow, you require 58.
3-match darts have come and gone.
38. Justin, you require 8. Game shot on the match, Justin Smith.
Well, he gets it done with a 19 dart hold in leg 4. Well, I did say I thought the even money was astonishing for Justin Smith there, and well, on a rare occasion, proven correct. 89.73, 40% on the doubles, 5 140s, 1 180s, moves on to 16 points, and he is guaranteed his place in Saturday night's final. When we come back, it'll be Aaron Beenie against Gary Blades. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final 3 matches of this session and Group C. Up next it is Beenie against Gary Blades. Again, I think they've got this price wrong. Well, confirmation, Justin Smith, he is through to tomorrow night's final, as is Jared Cole. Even though...
First leg is Aaron to throw first.
Klassen does have one more game to play. The leg difference is too vast. So congratulations to Justin and Jared, who actually have to
60.
play each other in the final match. So that will be just for a bit of bragging rights, as is this one.
97.
Yeah, again, I think they got the price wrong here. 8 to 11, Aaron. Even money. Gary Blades, I'd have it the other way round, like I would have in our last match. And Justin duly obliged, and without too much drama. 4-0.
99.
Just 3 darts at a double in the whole match. These two met yesterday, and it was an unusually
140
performance from Gary Blades, average only 75. The match after that, he averaged nearly 96.
71.
Go figure. If they're basing their odds solely on that, may well get their fingers burnt.
85. 47. Aaron, your car 136.
Gary Blades pretty much superior in every department. Averages
42.
180s, finishing stats. That's why I would have made him favourite for the match, only marginally.
79.
Good recovery.
Aaron, your car 94.
Great dart. 12, double 16.
62. Gary, your car 108.
Double 16. Super second dart.
76. Aaron, you require 32.
Edging closer, it should be a great guide.
16.
Didn't use it.
Gary, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
Final dart for Gary Blades, and the breaker throws in. As you see, that's a move way left, and then just slid it down the side, stayed completely still.
Looking like Gary to throw first. Game on.
1-0.
68. 95. 140.
Bobby George about the throw of Gary Blades. Brings the dart across his face.
134. 140.
Works for him. Worked for Bobby. Much more traditional throw, of course, from Beenie. Really
100.
does sight the dart with
153.
his dominant eye. May as well stay there.
125. 83. Gary Lucar 28.
Double 14 for a much better leg. Double 7.
14. Aaron, you require 89. $57. Gary, you require 14.
2 up.
Game shot on the
Finds
second leg.
himself
Gary
2
Blades.
down. A leg that Gary Blades controlled pretty much from start to finish there. He is 2-0 up. Break.
Third
and
leg,
hold.
Aaron to throw first. Game on. $83. 97. 99.
Euro Tour Qualifier 4 underway. Bring you the updates as they happen.
140. 140. 83. 95. 140. Aaron, you require 84.
Treble 20, double 12. Oh, what a dart that
Game
was.
shot on the third leg. Aaron
Squeezed it
Beenie.
in. The lie was not attractive, but he found a way, and Blades was waiting to pounce for 3-0. Still leads 2-1 with the break.
Fourth leg, Gary to throw first. Game on.
Best leg of the match so far, the 15 dart hold there.
60. 60. 58. 100. 60.
3 troubleless visits for Gary Blades in this fourth leg.
81. 81. 140.
Beenie in control of this fourth,
61.
especially now.
Aaron, you require
6 darts if needed
120.
at 120. Go treble 16.
88.
Does. Perfect.
130. Aaron, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Aaron Beenie.
Well, he left it late, but he got there in the end, and that is the break back, and we now have a level game. It looked like it was going to be a one-sided dominant performance from Blades.
Fourth leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on. 96. 100. 60. 45. 134. 60.
Scoring has completely disappeared.
60. 45. Aaron, you require 151.
The one treble.
98.
12 darts for Gary Blades.
100. Aaron, you require 53.
It's not enough.
33. Gary, you require 151. 43. Aaron, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg. Aaron Beenie.
And cruising, and that's 3 on the spin for Aaron Beenie. He's on the cusp.
Six leg Gary to throw first. Game on.
Live League regular George Killington 4-1 up on Jack Main, averaging 105. Connor Scott 4-0 up. Another Live League regular on Christoph Chuk.
135. 123. 100.
Henderson and Dobie knocked at 2-2.
57. 139.
This one looks pretty much all over.
115. Aaron, you require 127. 119. Gary, you require 110.
That needs 53. That needs tops.
90. Alan, you require 8.
Oh, one missed for 3-3.
Game shot on the match. Aaron Beenie.
Very, very strange performance there from 2-0 up to Gary Blades. 87 average, 29 per dart, tidy enough for Aaron Beenie and more than enough to win that match. 4 from 17 missed on the doubles. Well, that's their final match of the day, and we come to our penultimate match up next as Parry faces Jelle Klaasen. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group C, and it's Parry up against Jelle Klaasen. Confirmation of the win for Beenie. Their race is run. 2 more matches to bring you, starting with this one.
First leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Jelle won this one 4-3 yesterday.
100. 96.
Klassen the 8-13 favourite. Parry 6-5.
85.
Both players' race has run in Group C. There's a 16 leg swing in the leg difference between Jelle and Jared.
140.
Unfortunately, that's too big a swing, so even a 4-0 win here would only put him on to 14 points plus 3. And even if Jared lost in the final match 4-0, he'd still
100.
be on 14
85.
points plus 11. So congrats to Justin and Jared. They join Matt Edgar
33.
in tomorrow night's final.
76. Getting shot on the first leg. Parry.
Parry, despite the big scoring from Klassen, takes out the 76 for a 15 dart hold.
Second leg, Jelle to throw first. Game on.
Some results to bring you from the first round of matches in Euro Tour 4. Ross Smith beating Mike De Decker 6-0 with a 95. Stephen Bunting beating Sean Wilkinson 6-0 with 100. Bradley Brooks beating Max Hop 6-1. George Killington 108 average defeating
60.
Jack Main 6-1. Connor Scott averaging 93-94. Also winning 6-0 against Christoph Chuk.
83. 43.
Chris Dobie's beaten Henderson 6-2. Darryl Gurney in a spot of bother against Barry Van Peer.
58.
5-2 down.
71. 100. 128. Go to car 160. 40. Yellow car 122.
Single leaves the ball.
97. Go to car 120. 100. Yellow car 25.
He's missed the big 9, and he's only just found the single 3.
17. Go to car 20. 10. Yellow car 8. 4. Kurt, you require 10. 6. Yellow, you require 4. Getting shot on the second leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Jelle Klaasen eventually finding the double with his 25th dart. One of mine there. 1-1.
Third leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on.
6 darts at a double for 2 now. Kurt Parry.
134.
Martin Schindler has defeated Damien Mole 6-2.
59. 177.
Lovely shot.
134.
Labanauskas beat Darren Webster.
54.
6-3.
58. Kyrgyzstan 136. 56. 90. Kyrgyzstan 80. 60. Jelle 160. 100. Kyrgyzstan 20. Getting shot in the third leg. Parry.
Oh, double trouble this time. 16 dart hold. And back in front again. Kurt Parry 2-1.
Fourth leg, Jelle to throw first. Game on. $125.
Dave Chisnell through 6-4 against John O'Shea. Average 99.41 there. Dave Chisnell.
140. 59.
And a big shock. Barry Van Peer has defeated Gurney 6-3.
60. 100. 97.
Steve West has defeated Nick Fulwalk 6-4.
47. 135. The other Rukar 170.
The big fish.
96. Kurt Rukar 69.
Tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Kurt Parry.
15 dart breaker throw for Kurt Parry and gives him a commanding 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, Kurt to throw first. Game on. $140. 60. 140. 100. 180.
Flying now.
51. Kurt Rukar 41. 17. 84. Kurt Rukar 24. 'Game shot on the match, Kurt Parry.
And finishes the match off with 3 very tidy legs, 4 good legs in total, 15, 16, 15 and 15. The darts used in the winning legs, but that average was absolutely trashed with leg 2 that was won by Klassen in 25 darts. But a good end to the day for Kurt Parry, and one more match to bring you, and it's Justin Smith against Jared Cole. good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this session and Group C. And it's the top two facing off as Jelle Klaasen takes on Justin Smith. Confirmation of that. One more game to ring you and these two will battle it out. Both are guaranteed to be through, of course.
First leg is Justin to throw first. Game on.
This was our
100
opening match of the day yesterday. And Justin Smith won it in emphatic fashion. 4-0 with a 98.56 average, 50% on the doubles and 3 180s. Jelle Klaasen reduced to just 2 darts at a double in the whole match.
55.
Results to ring you.
59.
The Euro Tour Qualifier 4.
96.
Ross Smith winning 6-0 against De Decker. Barry Van Peer beating Gurney 6-3. Dobie 6-2 over Henderson. Bunting 6-1 over Wilkinson. Chisnell 6-4 over O'Shea. Schindler 6-2 over Mole. Brooks 6-1 over Hop. West 6-4 over Fulwell. Killington 6-1 over Maine. Labanausis 6-3 over Webster.
97.
Williams 6-5 over Wilson, who fought back well to take it to 5-all. Connor Scott beating Christoph Chuk 6-zip.
59. Justin Klaasen 153. 99.
Another disastrous day on the cards for Durham. 5-0 down to Clemens, averaging just 61.
97. Justin Klaasen 54.
Admire his stubbornness, but he's putting himself through the ringer.
Game shot on the first leg. Justin Smith.
An 18-dart hold for the 4-5 shot in our final match of this session. It gives him a 1-0
Second
lead.
leg Jelle to throw first. Game on.
Danny Noppert going along very
57.
nicely. 5-1 up on Vladimir Anderson.
One out of 40. 56. 97.
Danny Noppert gets the job done. 6-1. Justin Smith
59.
getting the job done here at the moment.
81. 99. 95. 100. Justin require 88. 28. Jelle require 130.
Messy. Super second dart.
Game shot on
Super
the second
third
leg.
dart.
Jelle Klaasen.
18 darter and a 130 checkout. Look how hard he had to work to find the treble 20. And then slots it in
Third
the
leg
ball.
Justin to throw first. Game on. 41.
6-0 to Gabriel Clemens.
100. 100.
William Borland defeats Brian Roman 6-5.
58. 93. 180.
Welcome back.
140. 58. Justin require 127. 87. Jared, you require 105.
Double 16 for
Being
back to
shot in the
back
third
10
leg.
plus
Jared
finishes.
Cole.
This time it's a 105 and a 15 dart break a throw for Jared Cole.
Fourth leg, Jared to
Started
throw
slowly.
first. Game on.
Into his stride now.
One 140. 58. 100. 60. 140.
40 ton 140.
100. Jared Car 121.
121 after 9. Justin Smith way back. Too good.
113. 60. Jared, you require 8. No score. 59. Jared, you require 8. Getting shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
3 on the spin in 18, 15 and 17 darts. Gives Jared Cole a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, Justin to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 30. 100. 100. 99. 59. 17. 60. $140, just in your car, 152.
May have to go. Jared Cole will be back at 85 for the match.
60. Jared, you require 85. Game shot on the match. Jared Cole
gets it done, and it's a bit of payback, although it was a toughy final game of the day, and not too much riding on it. And Justin Smith ends with a 79.59, 87.43 for Jared Cole. 4 140s and 4 out of 7 on the doubles, including that lovely 130 out on the ball. Confirmation with that scoreline 4-1 is Jared Cole wins the group, and Justin Smith runner-up. Both will join Matt Edgar in tomorrow night's final. Well, we know that we have the remaining matches in Group B to come this evening, starting with Conor Heenahan against Dan Reed. That kicks off at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. We'll see you then.